This is ridiculous. I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
Ой, так, сейчас. Это мы уже перед финалом за сагу. О, здоров, братан, здоров. Ты вовремя. Мы только запустились. Так, сюда.
One, two. One, two. How you feeling tonight, Cauldron?
Сейчас деды будут отжигать, походу, жестко. Получи поставить гранату, блядь. Последним патроном. Стараюсь не пропускать твой стрим. Спасибо. Так, патронов нихт. Ой, блядь, ну ладно. И так идет.
Testing, testing, testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Hey, where are my chimes?
I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll.
Yeah, they are. If you know how to use them.
Деды огонь.
Hey! I'm here! I'm here! Let's get ready!
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
Ну,
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Сейчас будет месиво, блядь. Финальное месиво. Сейчас мы посмотрим, тут еще где чего у нас лежит. Есть тут еще что-то? Да подожди, дай меня осмотреться. А чё, блядь, патроны только для пистолета дали, да, блядь? Больше нихуя не дали. Блядь.
We're waiting for your signal, Saga.
Да подожди.
This'll be a show for the ages.
Ладно, погнали. Как тебе вам сигнал-то дать? Но за дело.
Grandpa, You signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery.
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer.
Ты читаешь?
Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
Мне уже нравится.
Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro.
Let's try that again.
Деды немножко подоржавели, блядь. О, вот это интро. Понеслась. Пережить ритуал призыва.
A whole lot of
Да.
paranormal crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
Хочу футболки.
Take an incoming, Anderson. I'll light him up. They're coming. Look out on the right. I have them in the light. Anderson, heads up.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
Патронов подкинь, Чурбан. Да патроны тоже.
Anderson, trouble on the way.
Падла.
Anderson, report to your meeting.
I'll get him into the light. I got him for you, Anderson.
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
More taken on the way.
Вот сколько вас.
Listen, they're trying to stop the song.
They're taking her going for the old guys.
Ой, блядь.
Yes!
The power of rock and roll.
Типа рок-н-ролла.
There. A connection to the dark place. Like the other guys. That's the place to use the flicker. This is it!
Есть, вернули Вейка. Нихуя не вернули, блядь.
What happened?
На секунду вернули.
I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Заруба как прям по первой части. Так. Я знаю. Так, теперь надо доигрывать за Вейка. В смысле его правдиво показывают, а ее неправдиво? Не, ну это мелочи. Не, ну он, блядь, он вообще, блядь, в темной обители, блядь, 13 лет уже, блядь, хуй пойми где он, блядь. Он вообще должен выглядеть как черт. Так, добраться до парламент Тауэр. Да, графон тут топовый. И это режим производительности, это не режим качества. В режиме качества еще красивее. Вот смотри. Вот смотри. Разницу. Ну, потому что, видишь, все так... Ну, по сравнению с 60 кадров, нет, не плавненько. Я, бля, люблю, когда 60 кадров больше. Не, как бы так тоже хорошо, не сказать, что она тут прям... Это... Вот что делает рейтрейсинг, блядь. Это все свет, вот, лучи.
Go to hell!
А что у нас там за... Поначалу он так и выглядел. Прилетели стервятники, никак не успокоятся. Теперь они хотят взять личную историю Алла и сделать на ее основе фильм или сериал, плюс еще гребаную игру. Ты подумай, а? Я сказал, пусть идут нахрен.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion.
Я убью. Надо сделать вот так просто сейчас. Где тут? Да, я думаю, да. Где тут субтитры были? Бля. Фон для субтитров просто сделать надо.
Shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Комар, блин, прям в лицо, блин. Уже, походу, цапнул даже. Падал. Да ну, что я сейчас ломал. Она пустая. Не, нет. Да я забываю постоянно. Да я сейчас намажусь этой вонючкой, блин, от комаров.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Так. Идем дальше. Куда нам дальше?
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see.
Блин, в этом журналистике стик, блядь, плохо один
The
работает.
more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for. There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Да. Мощно. Перекур, пока песенка играет.
Aren't meant for me, they're meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream on a winding road. Now they're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head. I flip you over until you bend this winding road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever I am play and pretend. Forever, never, wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road. It's just the beginning. Only the ending. Winding through me now.
Да, я тут.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Мистер Дор.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Блять, кто
I
он
have to go
такой,
now.
блять?
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, The masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. If you come in last, you won't be happy.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward,
А,
set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is
Блядь, кто
also near.
такой этот Ати тоже, блядь? Он какой-то бог, походу, блядь.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom.
Но он и в контроле тоже был этим, блядь, уборщиком, вот таким, который помогал ей, блядь, который был вездесущий. Он вас из Валан Вейки, блядь, он типа разговаривал, он типа Локи кто-то, блядь.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Öden Ö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Видишь, влево плохо поворачивается. Вправо нормально, а влево, блин. Стик, блин. Я не знаю, меня жабы дали. У меня 3 джойстика, и в каждом джойстике какая-то проблема с одним стиком, блин. Куда я, блядь? Я хоть туда иду или нет, блядь? фиксированную коробку в подвале. Блять. Нихуя. Да. Вроде да. Ты, блядь, запутался. Бля. Что за херня? Я здесь. Прачечная, да? Вот я спустился, блядь. Прачечная, хуячечная. Ну тут некуда, только так. Я кругами хожу, блин. Блять, в чем прикол? Как так может быть, блядь? Я не могу пройти, блядь. Хотя я тут уже был, блядь. Не могу, блядь, найти выход. Что за хрень? Еще раз, блядь. Ни хера не пойму, блин. Вот так, что ли? Да, заползал в 3 соснах, да. Жесть какая-то. О, дошел, блядь. Ну давай, Яхты, начинай петь.
Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu, hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun. Monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan, häntä pakoon et pääsessä milloinkaan. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa, murhan polte se
järjen syö. On yötön yö, se miehen syö. Puukkohippaan tanssi pian vaihtuu, irreen vääntyy jo verinen suu. Viinapullosta korkki hukataan, tupen rapinan vain kuulee korissaan. On yötön
Как душевно звучит, так романтично. Это на финском. А вон субтитры читаешь, там такой мрак. Прикольно, Ахти поет. Так, стоп. Теперь мне куда надо? Тю. Это не та коробка, что ли? Ладно. Я уже выхожу из подвала.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Ну, можно сказать, Зайна в гостинице поменялась цель.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Что тут я на выход вышел? Че? Как так получилось?
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out. Before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything!
I had to find the movie theater Poet's Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Я хоть туда иду, блин. Ну, пожалуйста. Что-то не похоже. О. Да, мой мозг тоже уже подкипает. Как на тебя посмотреть правильно? С другой стороны, что ли? Ну, это я помню, это я находил. Блин, мне надо, короче, отсюда сваливать как-то, блядь. Да, это брал. Это я, походу, совсем не такой, блядь. Совсем не туда иду. Где я выползу? Ёлки.
There was no longer any sign of Casey in the alley. Things kept changing, gaining momentum, moving towards some obscured escalation.
Поэт Синема. Где это поэт Синема? Кто мне скажет? А, вот. Как нам туда пройти? Сюда, что ли? Супер. Странно, а зачем тогда этот проход? Да, это все равно.
They say God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge-watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
А как ему туда заглянуть? А, наверное, когда поменяешь.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there. I was missing something. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Нифига. Как мне заглянуть? Странно. Что хочу сказать?
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film. that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were. Following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Well, maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Wake.
Ой, что я сделал? Да что тебе? Почему показывают одно, а пишут другое? Что за фигня? Ну ладно.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow. Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door. I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds. I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
Что за фигня? Как это произошло? Откуда прыгнул?
Police car felt important to the story.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
I was close to finding the solution. Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it. Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
там не видно, как. Ой. Ладно.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Look
off.
Да, блядь.
You're stuck in what in my story.
Правильно. Блядь. Я что, вернулся? Я сам себя запутал. Да, где это было? Где этот, блядь, был прожектор найден? Типа на втором этаже? Блядь, я запутался. Как я к этому прожектору проходил? Блин, я не помню, как я к нему проходил. Куда это было, блин? Это где-то упали. Зал. Блин, я не помню, где этот проход был.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going. I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
You son of a bitch! Show yourself! The grand mass of my ass! You're a clown in a mask!
Проверял, как в лабиринтах разума и подсознания, да, есть
I had to
немного.
keep going.
son of a bitch! Show yourself! Who was it? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself! Who was it? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole! You can run, but you can't hide! The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch! Show yourself! Who was it? Who said that? That's a real
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is. In the back. And go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
Let's forget about the knife. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
What the fuck? I was getting close.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first,
Да,
here's
сюжет
an
тут
unanswered
мощный.
mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? The murder site. The mask was the key. This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Oh, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We found family in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Да. Че у нас там по времени? Ого, пол первого. Я думал, еще что-то может проиграть, блин. Сейчас я вернусь.
Now you're falling apart. The light is a poisonous, poisonous dart. Forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever, forever, forever your heart.
Да, я тут. Так. Это у нас был, сейчас минутку, извиняюсь. О, все.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy, a curse, looming over me.
Что происходит? Нормально так. Ладно, нам надо добраться до парламентала. Где у нас тут выход был? Интересный фильмец. Опа, ахти. Или не ахти.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Sanovat, varjoon tyytyy. Valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
Я сюда возвращаюсь. Блять, с этими, блин, двойными реальностями, блин, запутаешься, пиздец. Эти двери. Где этот выход был, блядь? Блядь. Ну, нормально. Блядь, я все равно сюда возвращаюсь. В любой сцене, да? Блядь. Я 48 круг накручиваю. Где этот выход дебильный? Ну, блядь.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Что было? Блин. Ладно. Провтыкал.
something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Это идея. Да, так этот Кейси это и есть Макс Пейн, типа. Они же говорили, что они все свои игры в одну вселенную соединят. И походу они решили сделать Макса Пейна типа персонажем, написанным Аланом Уэйком. Все довольно прикольно. Тем более скоро выйдут ремейки первого и второго. Я уверен, там будут всякие отсылки тоже на Алана Уэйка. Блядь, я обошел, что ли? Ну да. Так, значит, мне надо. Ну я же говорю, я в первую не играл. Хотя уже ремастер есть даже. Ну, PlayStation Plus раздавали. Но уже как-то после второго играть в первый как-то вообще нет. Блять, где этот проход долбаный? Мне направо, ну сюда. Правильно? А, чё, блять, я не туда пошел. Начинается, блядь. Я это уже находил. Походу находил. Так. Куда нам надо было? Парламентар, блядь. разъебитесь.
The phone was
Да
ringing
ладно.
again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Где телефон?
Hello?
Да знаю, надо
It
бы.
wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. You need to go back to the talk show studio basement. Get Alice's photos from a shoebox there. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put the photos into the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really? How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photo from the talk show building basement. I had to go back to get them. I'd bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Так, это он сам себе из будущего типа позвонил, я так понял. Так, а как мне туда войти? Ну почему трое? Ну Скретч это же как бы не он. Скретч это темная сущность, которая просто приняла его облик. Он как бы один, но он в петле. Временной типа. Насколько я это все дело понял. Да, блин, случайно кнопку задеваю. как правильно. Блять. Я вернулся. Как это путает, блять. Блять, что я нихуя не понял. Нихуя не меняется. Блять. Закрой там, блядь. Заебись. Блядь, то ли я дурак, то ли лыжи не едут, блядь. Если я не туда пошел. Больше некуда, блядь. Блядь. Ну это же этот подвал, больше некуда идти, блядь. Или я их уже нашел, я что-то не могу вдуплить. О.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Не, я их не нашел, блядь. Тогда, блядь, где они? Где этот долбаный подвал, блядь? Здесь должен быть, ну, больше некуда. Вот, блядь, это телешоу. Вот все, там конец. Блядь. У меня уже мозги не варят. Ну, сейчас ты мне что показываешь? Вот я в подвале. Ну сюда. Ну. Короткий путь на первый этаж, блядь. Не надо на первый этаж, мне надо в подвал, блядь. Точечная, хуячечная. Вон дверь внизу. Как к ней, блядь, попасть? Я ж тут уже 200 раз был, блядь. Нихуя, это я сейчас сюда же вернусь, блядь. Ты пиздец какой-то, блядь. Опять в 3 соснах заблудился. Здесь закрыто, блядь. Ну и что мне делать, блядь? Куда мне идти, ебью мать? О, блядь, вот он, сука, этот спуск ебучий. Падла. 20 раз мимо него пробежал. Где эта коробка долбаная?
Alice's photos. I recognize the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. I need to get them to the plaza.
Да иди в жопу, Алан Уэйк, блин.
I had the photos now. I needed to put them into the shoebox by the statue.
I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. Sinking deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I'm dying. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep. Please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's more words. I think I will tonight, of course. I recognize these words. Are the words moving? This is familiar. Why is this familiar? I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Wake? That's a strange name, eh? Wake? That sounds like a character's name. I write the name up. I make that name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just write me down. Stop. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Alto, the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot.
Жесть.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different. Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
Сейчас, минуту. Джойстик поменяю, батарейка садится. Да, просто нет слов, я согласен, это шедеврально.
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. Made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. from artist to art.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her.
Он и есть Scratch.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Getting off this time.
What the fuck?
Bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey!
Что?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it. And blast it with all you got.
Hit him, Estevez! He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it! Anderson, Anderson, we lost power.
Back in business.
Now it's the best. The light. Ha! Got him. Trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. For the light. Get away. Look out, Anderson.
Я не понял, что мне сделать надо.
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo. Got a delivery for you, Anderson. Hot, it's back on.
You're gonna be sorry, Scraps. We're here for you, Saga.
He's too fast. Shoot him to pin him down. Got him. Get the light on him. I got him trapped. Go, go, go.
Так а куда мне надо, блядь?
Lights are out.
Hang in there, Anderson.
Я понял. Вот что вы не крутишь его, блядь? Блять, патроны кончились.
Ready to roll now. There's more ammo waiting.
Make us proud, Saga! Yeah! You're going down, devil!
I can trap him with the light if you slow him down. Use the light on him! I got him as long as we got power. Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Now I need to get him in the cell.
Sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey!
Сейчас он с ней, походу,
To
поменяется
be the bearer
местами.
of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tearfest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
What the fuck? Ладно, музычка потом уже интересно, что это.
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side.
Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Okay.
Wake, we need to talk. Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
Never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is... are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the Dark Place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Да, еще не конец, охуеть. Где выход-то, блин?
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Oh, хоть туда или где? Ну, туда. Полным. Блядь. спойлер. Да, есть это.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into scratch. I had to get to Bright Falls. See this. I brought Saga Anderson into the story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it. This is
Mind-frying
not what I
dark
expected.
ocean summoning.
Return shines a light on its author's brilliantly dark mind. Into believing the cult of the tree is the story's antagonist.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
The stage fight scene in Departure is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean Summoning.
I didn't understand what was going on here, but I love every word.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
Ух, нормально. Это было неожиданно.
I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading. I had to find another way inside.
Какой другой вход?
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Scratch! Fuck off! Fuck! Shut the fuck up!
Everyone loves us.
Не туда забежал.
Shit! Scratch! Fuck off! Fuck! Shut the fuck up!
Get your butt in here, Alan. It's safe here.
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can. Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
We'll loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest power. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti. I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. Return's ending was an eternal deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
In a horror story,
the ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance. Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Еще не все.
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. Nothing's working. I can't think straight. My work, it's all gone. What the hell is happening? I can't sense anyone. Where is everything? I can't leave. Why can't I leave? The dark presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board? The board says I failed them. was them.
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me. Logan.
I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No. I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book.
Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
She's not dead. God damn it.
Something's very fucking wrong here. Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake. What is this?
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back. You let me die.
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
Wait, what?
I never should have trusted these. Casey was being corrupted, and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that? This case, this room, is any of it even real? Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. This isn't... What? It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities. That's not... No. It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral. I spent too much time away from Logan.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. Logan. The horror story used her. What's happening to me? I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under. I can't do this! No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh, God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. Oh! The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look. No. I'm not reading anymore. My badge. Never should have taken this case. Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind. Hey! Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is. I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing.
I have no idea what I'm doing. God damn it.
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead.
Dead! She's dead. I didn't save her. No, no, no!
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that.
Да,
It's no
атмосфера
one's fault.
просто супер.
Fault. It is. What the fuck?
It's not too late.
God damn it. No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
No, no, no!
Casey trusts me. I know he does. I'll just let him down again.
Fuck, no!
It's okay to be—
What the fuck? I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me. I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight. The Dark Place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head-on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
То, что я тут люблю. Ну, как мне выйти отсюда теперь? Что-то я не увлекаю. Ну, это все сделал. Как мне отсюда выйти теперь?
3 remaining.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
Saga, wake up.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Что? Где оно, блядь, это? Здание это?
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Warland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... Well, it feels like a long time now.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but... no luck.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the...
Warland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. The rain didn't seem to touch him. He sensed his steps were being observed, documented into the story. He allowed it, this one time for this one reason, to be passed on by his unwilling disciple, to read at the right time. The ocean that was the dark place took the shape of New York City, drawn for the mind of Alan Wake. In part for the writer to navigate his prison, in part to torment him as he struggled to find his way out. Dorr was not bound by the rules as Wake was. He came and went as he pleased. For now, Dorr entertained the writer's fantasy, for a purpose known only to him. At the edge of the plaza, he stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there, another part of Wake's fiction. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza. Warland Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza.
Это ж только что прочитал.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warland Door. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home. I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
I wish that you weren't my mom. I hate you.
Enough already. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington? There's the shoebox.
I can't.
Good.
The phone again. Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending.
He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him. Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too. Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry. Alan?
Saga. I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker. And the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water.
He's here.
It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end. Scratch! Now!
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside. Is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing will sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
Алан Уэйк умер.
Is it over? Anderson?
Вы серьезно? И на этом, блядь, все закончилось? Не, ну так нельзя, блядь.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension. Light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Ellen, I think we're getting close.
Блять, а это его жена, это не...
It's a spiral.
Это не какая-то спираль. Охуеть. Блять, я не удивлюсь, если его жена это окажется, блять, Фэй, блять, это, или как ее там, блять, директор, блять, бюро контроля, блять. Да, мощно, мощно. Круто. Ладно, братан. Ждем DLC. Продолжение, что-нибудь ждем, короче. Да, сюжет бомбовый, согласен. Офигенный просто. Фу, ладно, братан, спасибо тебе за компанию. Было прикольно, было круто. И увидимся. Пойду я уже, наверное, отдыхать. После такого взрыва мозга попробую еще сейчас усни, блядь. Ладно, давай, удачи, спокойной ночи. Завтра что-нибудь еще поиграем.